All right, guys. Hey, thanks, Trey. That is that is from Double Dragon Legacy. That's a fan game we played probably a few months ago. Very, very awesome game. Kind of a follow up to the arcade Double Dragon games. Yeah, that game's awesome, man. If you get a chance, try that out. Download it. Free game. So
Excellent.
all right, back at it here. So as for those that were here, you were here, Trey. So we PB'd on I think we only got as far as that one boss. That boss that was walking through the fire. Yeah, that dude. I don't know, man. It seems like every other weapon in this game. The one weapon in this game that seems the most powerful is the grenade, the homing grenade launcher thing. That might work against that guy. I don't know. Gonna be worth a shot to try it though. Yeah, so that's gonna be the strat tonight, maybe to try to keep that gun and try to, get there with him, get there with that gun and see if we can do something with that. I didn't really know any other strategy against that dude. He basically corners you the whole time. I mean, you jump on the ropes, but if you jump over him, you still take damage if you touch him. So, I don't know, man. What's going on, Enlightened? The retro streamer has a cool emote. It has a PBR logo with the letters PB in it for personal best. He's a speed runner. My evening's going all right. Yeah, man, good to see you guys. Yeah, my evening is going wonderful, man. I have no complaints. Hope you guys are doing all right. I have no complaints about this game though, man. I still think it's a masterpiece. Like the gore in this game is crazy. You just basically melt enemies when you kill them. They basically disintegrate. That's crazy. There it is. That's the gun. Look at that. Well, that gun does work, man. That might be the gun we need against that boss. I don't know, man. I think I found the plasma rifle on that one stage where we fought that robot boss in the fire, but man, I mean, obviously you lose it before you get to him. Yeah, this gun's OP on that guy. A few hits, man, it's over. But yeah, man, anybody do anything interesting today besides work? I had off, so you guys know what I did. I just chilled out the whole day. Slept in. Life was good, man. See, slept most of the day for some reason. Didn't have any energy. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with relaxing. Where'd that guy come from? Wow. Whoa. Oh, ran right into that guy. Uh-oh. All right. Give it up, Arnie. You're terminated. So we learn every 10,000 points, you get a life in this game. So interesting to know that. Yeah, you know, in order to get through this game, we're gonna have to farm lives at some point. There may be more enemies in this game that give you more points in order to farm. We tried farming that smoke that comes out of the fire. You don't get many points from that though. I think you get like 25 or 50 points every time you kill one of them, which that'll make farming ridiculous. You'll be here another 5 hours trying to farm that stuff. So there may be, I'm not really sure. There may be more enemies in here with, you know, more points. Because, you know, quite naturally, man. This is one of those games you get 3 continues, but you're not going to really get through this game with the standard lives, obviously. I mean, this game, these first few levels are a piece of cake, but, man, this game gets ridiculously hard, man. I don't have to tell you guys that. You see, when you start getting into those Terminator levels, man, that's when stuff gets real. Okay, do we want, let's not get that at all. Skip that. Oh, come on. Oh, we got our invincibility there. Come on. All right, there we go. All right. Look at that. Look how easy that boss was. Hey, we got Jax with the facts. All right. Thanks, Trey. Well, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but we all know who Jessica Alba is. Jessica Alba played, she played in the Fantastic Four, among many other things. There was a Fox TV show she played in called The Dark Angel. It was a James Cameron television series that was pretty interesting. But in 2011, she came out with something called The Honest Company. So what she did was basically try to make toxic-free products for different, for families. Yeah, that was her objective with that. So whether it was, deodorants or whatever, she would try to, make it as healthy and, healthy as possible. So, so apparently a lot of people were on that Captain Planet type of deal, which, hey, if you can make products that are, toxin free and healthy for the environment or whatever, or healthy for the individual, why not? But yeah, that was her particular organization, the Honest Company. Thought that was pretty cool. Didn't know that? Yeah. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Man, we were at this game. It felt like we were at this game longer than 4 hours yesterday. It was crazy. So, do I even want? Let's skip that. Actually, you know what? Let's get this gun. Let's get that. Because I kind of like how they home. This gun, you can actually kill enemies all around here. There we go. Man, when we first started to run, I thought that jump was impossible. It's not an issue now. But yeah, Trey, thanks for that redemption, man. I always appreciate that. Oh, wow. There we go. Just fall on down. Woo! Okay. See, those bullets, they're fine the enemy. Even if they're standing up top, man, they cannot avoid that. All right, there we go. Oh, come on. Get up there and get the health. There we go. Coming through here like the Terminator, boy, what? I'm the real Terminator. I'm the real Terminator. Terminator. Alright. Look at that. Look how that gun just eradicates, man. Yeah. Look at that. That gun that's OP right there. This is why I love the grenade homing gun, man. Those grenade homing missiles, man, are just, I mean, you just can't go wrong with that. What's going on, Grick? How you doing, man? Can't go wrong with that gun. Oh, man. All right. Now, here we may lose it. Ed 209, you're gonna... I seem to always take a few deaths on this dude. I don't know. I haven't really found a concrete strat to get through this guy without dying. Because, unfortunately, you have to take out his gun turret before you can do damage to him. And the only way you can really kill that guy quickly is picking up his turret and using it against him. Yeah, if you try to use any other weapon with that dude, you're going to get wrecked. So, yeah, we got 9 lives right now, so by the time we get done with Ed 209, we might have 7 if we're lucky. 7, 6 maybe. That's okay, though. Still a good run so far. Yeah, how's your night going on, Grick? What's going on, Glove? Amazing how you can climb. Drinking, my girl is screaming, what? Yeah, Robocop is extensively quick on ladders. He walks slow as a turtle, but won't be a shock to anyone here, but I've never seen Robocop or Terminator. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are classics, man. You gotta watch those. Great movies, man. And the messed up, the funny thing is, those movies were way before their time. Even before CGI and all that, computer animated stuff came out. Those movies look really, really good. That's what I like, man. They were able to make a movie look that good in the 80s. It's like, yeah, man, put those on your top watch list, Glove, if you haven't seen them, man. I gotta have a watch party one of these days in Discord, man. Show you guys a lot of great movies. Crap. Oh, man. Alright, nothing over there. Alright. She's cleaning the house, screaming, what? I love it, Italian. So loud, the best. Wow. Man, those bullets just chase you right there. There we go. Doing the dishes and everything. Yeah, this game is wonderful, Glove. This is one of Genesis' best games in my opinion, man. It does get hard. These later levels, man, really test you, but yeah, this game, this is a classic here, man. Never got a chance to play this either. Got all the blood and gore in this, and gotta be ready to dodge stuff, though. Blood and gore is always good, yeah. They ain't got a chance, man. Look at this. Now, if you try to go through this level with any other gun, man, you can get through this stage, but it'll just work you a little bit. You got to kind of preemptively shoot a lot. This weapon, man, it just seeks out all the enemies and just blasts them. So now we get to Ed 209. Now, this right here is always an issue. Because, okay. Yeah, I don't have, so both of my guns, I don't have a, yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm gonna try it. What do I want to keep here? I want to, so basically, if I want to lose one gun, I might want to lose this. What's going on, Grizzle B? How you doing, man? See, it doesn't register. That's the thing with this guy. His hitbox is ridiculous. A lot of times it doesn't register damage on him. Now it is. It all depends, man. See, now it's not. It's okay, though. If you're gonna lose a gun, lose this one though. Nope. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's gonna happen, man. It's like it can't be helped with this dude. You have to lose a few lives on this guy. You don't have much room to move on him. If you try to jump over him, you're gonna take damage. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. So you do not want to lose his gun right here. Keep his gun for all you're worth, man. That's okay. We still got his gun, though. Oh, don't hit me. That's what you want, man. Because I'm telling you, man, if you try to defeat him with your regular default gun, man, we'd have died. We'd have lost all 7 lives right there, honestly. If you don't have his particular gun to defeat him, that's a very hard boss fight. I have not been able to figure out how to beat that without dying, but hey, we still got 7 lives in the pocket, so that's not bad. That's the only fight that fight's a little tricky, man. What up, JM? This is a pretty sweet game. I love the cover art. Yeah. Now you want to try to keep this gun going through, if you can. One thing I said about this game, I said it in last night's stream as well. If you think you're gonna die with a good gun on this game, put your main gun in your secondary slot. So if you die, you don't lose it. Certain games did that. I know Contra Alien Wars does that also. If you think you're gonna take a hit, put your main gun in the secondary slot. You know, a lot of games don't have that feature. If you die, you lose all your guns. You know what I'm saying? But this one, it all depends on the upgrade you have in this game. If you have a bad gun, man, you're gonna have a bad time beating bosses and stuff. It's just simple as that. What's going on, RB Bo? How you doing? Always good to see you. How you feeling? I had a day off today. I'm feeling wonderful. Feeling rejuvenated. Oh, come on. Come on. Good. Feeling better slowly but surely. Taking it very easy. Good. That's all you can do, right? Okay. So we want to do that. Take that thing out, I guess. Why is that not being taken out? Oh my gosh. That's hard to hit right there, man. Okay, you want to be stubborn, huh? Alright. That turret up top wanted to be stubborn, man. Oh, so I took a chance jumping over the fire to hit that turret. If you jump in the fire, you're dead. Having snow today? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. It was about close to 70 degrees there where I'm at. There are many. Are there any differences between Genesis and the Super Nintendo one? I don't know, JM. This is the only version I played, so I can't really answer that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do this. See, right here, I would change guns because more than likely I'm going to die here, so. If you want to keep that Ed 209 rifle, man, you want to switch weapons. Yeah, see, this guy ain't giving me a break here. Yep, see. Didn't have a choice there but to take a death. That's fine though. Still got our good gun. Let me see here. Okay. Kill that guy. He's dead. Exit out. Oh man. That's an issue. Okay. Switch off. Alright, where do we go now? Where do we go? We must have to, oh, we go out here. I see it. Yep. Whatever. Oh, you die so quick in this. Yeah, we killed you. We killed you. What up, Cloud Strife? Come on, man. All right. That's the ambush right there. Yeah, see, now, that's where they get you. They're on both sides. If we'd have went in there with our good gun, we'd have died. Yep, that's where they get you, man. Now, that right there is a hard... That's kind of hard not to die there because they're... Yeah, I don't know. They're on both sides of your guy, so... You can't really help that. I got that gun now. Okay, we might be in good... Okay, we're in good shape. Yep, we got our homing missiles back. That's good. How's the game treating you? It's treating me alright. We just got started, so... Really not that far in to really know yet. Look at that, man. Look at those bullets. Oh, this is just so bad. Man, you die so freaking quick in this game, man. Oh, keep going. Just keep going. Don't worry about those guys. Okay, up to the right. There we go. Some things you can't worry about, man. Can't really kill every Terminator in this either. You know what I don't have is spread shot. Oh man. It might make this boss here a little harder. Oh. Usually I get that as soon as I hit the stage. We didn't get it that time. Yeah. Yeah, that might make things a little tougher here. Yeah, because a spread shot would eradicate this guy. That's the weapon you want to really use on this dude. This may work, it may not. Oh, okay, this very hard pattern here. Yeah, this is a hard. Oh my God, that gun broke him. Okay, that gun did work. If we had the spread shot, we'd have still been trying to hit that guy. All right. I thought sure I was going to take a death there. Because, man, trying to dodge his bullets are extremely tough, man. Okay. Let me find out, guys. We're going to get a 1 credit clear in this. That ain't happening, but it's nice to think along those lines, positive. So, I think I want to say we got past this stage. Yeah, we got past this level. Oh, come on. Come on, bullets. Give me a break. Okay, we got that turret. Okay, I might lose a life, so I better exercise a little caution here. Oh, you can shoot through the, oh man, all right. Okay, so I'm going to, gosh. Gotta be really strategic here. There it is. Woo! Alright. Got him. Yeah. It's gonna happen. We should have an extra life coming up in a few more minutes, though. We're almost at 100,000. Woo, you gotta do them peekaboo strats, man. That's one thing about this game. You just can't go in guns blazing in this. In these levels here, man, you gotta use a little bit of strategy. Now these parts right here, if you hit this, if you drop below here, you're dead. So that's another thing we have to take into consideration. So I'm gonna switch guns just in case. Woo! Okay. So we want to do this. There we go. Yes, sir. There it is. Know where your enemy is. Be ready to shoot him. And run from bullets. Constantly got bullets chasing you in this. Okay, we got him. Got him. Invincibility. Use that to our advantage. Okay. Extra life. Sweet. Hey, what up, Formal? Why do your projectiles switch direction in when the screen shifts? This gun you can control. This you can actually control what this gun does. Look at this. So if I want my projectile to do this, so enemies that's real good for turrets in the ceiling and stuff like that, and the ones that pop out of the ground, you can aim right at them and kind of home in on them. That way you don't actually have to go over there and aim at it physically. Because sometimes the chances of you doing that will get you killed in this game. If you if a couple of those turrets pop out of the ground and you got one up at the top too, doesn't take much to kill Robocop in this game, man. Your health bar is pretty lengthy, but yeah, a few bullets, man, you're gone. That's why you got to really this gun is probably, I would say, the best as far as strategically right here. So you can just do that. Look at that. If I wanted to go left, right, boom. Surprisingly, they can come at me and not even hurt me. So if I want to, oh, see that turret there popped out of the ground. Now if I want to get that one below me, all I do is do this. Boom. Boom. Yes, sir. This part, I think we just drop down. Yeah, because you got turrets coming out of the yin-yang right there on you. Okay, we got that. Might want to... Oh, they're still shooting at me here. Oh, Lord, see? That's what I'm talking about right there, man. That's where you kind of need that gun. Take that out. Boom. See, we got a pesky turret in the ceiling right there that we got to deal with. So, wow. Took him out. Took him out. A shooter within a shooter, yeah. Good way to put that. Now this guy wants to stand right here and be stupid, so we just do that. Took him out. See how that Terminator stood? He stood right in front of that barrier. Now, if you try to shoot him normally, he would you wouldn't be able to hit him. Yeah, the hitbox on him would be nasty because technically he'd be behind a barrier right there. Are you enjoying? Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this one, Formal. Yeah, man. One of the best Genesis games, I think, so far, man. I played. Yeah, this is a great game. The only thing that's bothering me is I got a bunch of goodies up here, including an extra life up top, and I can't get it. That's kind of trolly. Look at that, man. You got invincibility, an extra life, an energy container, and a gun. But how do you? Yeah, how do you get there? How do you jump up there and get that stuff, though? You don't have, yeah. Now, there probably is a way to do it, but you'd have to go up there and face all those gun turrets that we passed. I don't really feel like doing that. So I guess I'll just pass that stuff on. See, right there we died, but we kept our gun. This is where it can get real tricky. What up, Jank? I watched the guy stream this the other week. Cool game. Yeah, it is. I love this game. Now we're gonna have a turret coming up out of here. Okay, there he is right there. If we can reach him from here, we'll be all right. We got him. All right, now what you wanna do is use this, because you may end up every now and then. Oh God. See, I hate those things, man. Oh. Let's take the damage, that's fine. Okay, we got him. This part right here, man, you get a little bit nervous here because if you fall in between down here, man, all these falls are insta kills right here. Cannot afford to land on any of this stuff. All right. Got our health. But yeah, good to see you though, Jank. Welcome in. First time. Always a pleasure. Okay, so we got that. Oh, come on. Oh, they're trying to get me there. Oh, we got spreaders. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we want to. All right, we got that. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Woo, man. Okay, down here may be a little tricky here. Okay, we got a turret there. They don't go up. Okay. Let me see. What do we want to do here? How come my turrets are not? Okay, they're not responding here. Weird. Weird. Okay, if you want to lose, we would rather lose this gun right here, I guess, if we had to lose one. Right by the health too. Okay, that's fine. I hate dying right next to health, but that can't be helped. I mean, look at the turrets right here. Holy mackerel, man. See, it's situations like that, man. You almost have to take a death. Because there's way too much bullets coming at you there. Well, I admire someone that could get through this game deathless. Somebody out there in the Twitch community could do this deathless. I would love to see that, man. I actually got to go on YouTube and look up some videos on this, because that would be amazing. I mean, we're pretty far on just one continue, but not to die in this game, I don't know. I don't know if that would be possible. Yo, what up, Lucas? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay, we got extra life. Oh, Lord. Now we're getting... Okay, we got that. Get the lives. Get the lives. Oh, this thing here, man. Okay, we gotta take a death here. Yeah, you gotta take a death. That's fine. He's got a pattern, though, right here. But if you stand on the left side, you don't have room to do it. That's the thing with this guy. You have to be on the right in order to dodge him out. And that gun does work again. That gun right there, boy, I'm telling you. I would not be without this grenade homing launcher. This is OP. It wrecks people. It wrecks bosses in this game so bad. Whew, okay. So I think right here, this was as far as we got, I believe. Yeah, this was definitely PB here. Personal best. And I just replaced that gun. Why? I don't know. I just replaced it. Why did I do that? I got a downgrade, man. I really did. Oh man. I got a downgrade, man. God, I gotta remember not to do that. Dude, that screwed us right there, man. I wanted to keep that. I think I played a Master System version, or it was another game in the series. Don't remember. Dude, we got yeah, that might be the end, man. We picked that up. Unless I can get it back somewhere in this level, man, we might be in trouble now. I mean, I was gonna try it on the boss, but could have worked. It might have not. I don't know. Look at that. The thing disappeared. Oh, the upgraded gun disappeared. Wow. I just saw it. It vanished. That right there, though, that's my only complaint with this game, guys, is guns vanish very fast. If you see a gun drop and you go back into the screen, the gun disappears. It despawns. I mean, yeah, that's kind of messed up. It was like you'd be going for it and then, oops, you left the screen, so the gun disappears. That would be my main gripe. Other than that, I love this game. But, you know, leave the guns on the screen a few more seconds, you know. That wouldn't be too much to ask. Got these red Terminators, man, they are just OP right here. See what I'm saying? Right there, I couldn't get it. That was probably a good gun, too. Couldn't get it, though. I thought I could walk over there. I was blocked by the little barrier thing there. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna work out good, but Mm. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. It's the only way to deal with those. You gotta have a shield up, man. Okay, we got an extra life, but not gonna help us. Was that a gun? Oh, we got it back. Okay, we're in business. We're in business. Just gotta hang on to it now. Gotta hang on to this gun. For all we're worth, we gotta hang on to that gun, man. Have you ever played Contra on that console? I have not. No, not on Master System. Nope. Nope. Thanks, Grick. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, they can't stop that gun, boy. That gun is OP right there. Those grenade missiles, man. See, this stuff right here, I was thinking about farming. You know what I'm saying, guys? Because if you go back in the screen and you come back, the fire, respawns. But this right here doesn't give you enough points to be able to farm this successfully. Like, if you were going to farm this and get a bunch of lives, you'd be here another 5-6 hours, literally. You get like 25, 50 points per hit of those things, and it's not worth the time. Yeah, I know, right, Moon? How you doing, man? Hell indeed. I really don't even need this health. Why is this guy giving me health? Did he blow up? Oh, he blew up. Thank you. Oh, I hate those red Terminators, man. They are the worst. Okay, we got that. We got invincibility here. Oh God. Right on some mines there. Ooh. Doing great. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I can't complain. Okay, so this is the boss coming up. I'm gonna try something here. Oh, don't go in the fire, dude. Don't go in that fire. This was the dude we were stuck on. So I'm going to try this gun on him. I don't know if this is going to work, but... It worked! Holy crap, it worked! Oh, dude! Yo! Oh my God! Game music, is it? Is the game music quiet, guys? I think when I talk. How's it sound to you guys? Is my music too quiet? I thought the last few streams it was too loud. It's quiet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in there. Alright. Yeah, so I had it, okay. So I probably turned it down a little too low. It is quiet? Okay. Alright, I think the only, with RetroArch, I think the only way to do it, though, is to go back in. I'm gonna have to go back to the settings, though. See, command, you got what? Audio? Oh, wait a minute, audio. Okay, hold on. Yeah. No, I see, because I'm gonna have to. I would have to go back and quit. I would have to quit out of here altogether. It's the only. That's the only other thing, you know. Yep. And I really don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. See that with this, you can. I've turned it down in the actual window here, in the actual RetroArch. Well, I'll know next time then. Because there's nothing I can do. Because you have to. The only way you can do that is to. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why is it not? Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to. If it's quiet, I want to. Oh my God! How does this not? Hmm. Should be a way to. Should be a way to do that. Should give you options right here. Hmm. That's kind of messed up. How does it not give you the sound options here? Core. You got core options. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Maybe not. Oh God. Hmm. This game was the one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know. It should give you audio. I'm not really sure. It's kind of weird. Cause right here it should let you turn it up or turn it down here. That's strange. Well, I had it on an option before. So what up, Yarushi? If I didn't speak to you, man. How you doing, man? Yeah, we might have to just. I might have to just forego it, man. Yeah, it's not because I really can't I can't do it unless I actually restart it here. What? Now what? Oh, wait a minute. I muted it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, we might just have to deal with it like this. I'm sorry, guys. I'll know next time to adjust it a little bit. I had it on decibel 15 minus 15 before. Volume seems fine for you. Yeah, people were saying it was too quiet. But oh God, look at that. Oh. The audio is better? Yeah, I didn't really do anything differently. This was weird. I didn't change any options. It's probably just the level. I do have a thing too, guys. In case I have a real loud game, when I talk, the volume goes down. So that could be it. I set that up in OBS. So that's probably what it is. But some games you can't adjust the sound, and I still want people to be able to hear me. What's going on, Queen? How are you doing? Give you a shout out here. One of the old school ladies of the channel. All right. So we got what, spreaders? Oh man, look at that. Okay, we might be in trouble. Oh man. This is PB, guys. We never made it here. New territory. I missed the health. See, you're okay, been better? Hopefully, hopefully, nothing serious is going on. You know, you can always, we're here to listen. Full baby food, yeah. Okay, we go up. Okay, go by the arrow. Watch the spiders here. Just a little stressed out from our neighbors being disrespectful and making noise constantly. Oh, yeah, I've been there. Yep. I have been there. Robocop is a Gerber graduate. Okay, watch the fire here. I'm the noise, I apologize. What do you got to say? Is it, oh. Oh, so is it so noisy where you are, Grick, you can't hear me? Is that it? I know earlier you said your girlfriend was making a bunch of noise, man. Because I know my last few streams, I went back to my VOD and I was like, I was wondering, was the game too loud? I always do that. I always go back and look at my VODs and I'm like, wow, maybe the game was a little loud there. The game is low. Let me see the queen. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you talking about Taurus? I'm not sure, man. She's usually here. She might be sleeping, man. Back in the 80s, Gerbil paid for our college education of those who bought their products and kept the box tops. Only a few remember that? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, actually. It kind of rings a bell. Woo! They did it with cereal in the 90s. I remember box tops for education. Yep. I remember that. Okay, what do we want here? Let's be careful with the fire here. Fire could mean death. Really? He didn't die? Seriously? Terminators, man, they need to stop. If you don't keep them on the screen, they don't die. That's so stupid. I wish I was a Gerber graduate. My mom threw away my box top since I was a baby. Wouldn't have school loans. Alright, I'm just gonna drop down, man. Oh. Oh, guys, we might have come up with a farm area. Let me see. Hold up. That thing keeps shooting out. Okay. Why does it keep throwing a bullet here? Hold the phone here. Oh man, if we can get a few more lives through this. Those things are doing some boosting the score a little bit here. Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. 99 lives until you proceed. Yeah, we can't get that many, but we'll get something. Might at least get 5. Wow, man. So it keeps spitting out those mines right there. So you can farm those. That's better than farming the fire. All right, we'll get maybe 5 or 6. Is this what my life come to? Farming? Too bad you can't earn more continues. No, you can't do that. Lives only, man. Unfortunately. Wish you could. Man, did we even continue? I want to say we didn't continue yet. Not really sure. I don't think we have, though. What's going on, Spark? How you doing, man? Since Super Nintendo was Bay, before anything else. For those who don't know what Bay is, it's before anything else. I didn't know what that meant at first. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Because a lot of people don't know what that means. BAE. I'm still not good with abbreviations. You guys know that. I'm a simple guy. People abbreviate, I have to always, ask them. But then again, not to be funny, I always find it crazy when people write like a paragraph of stuff. They write a paragraph and a half, but then they abbreviate some things. I don't know. I still find that funny. It's like, dude, I mean, if you're gonna abbreviate, like, abbreviations are meant to be like for a person that doesn't want to, for a person that's lazy and doesn't want to write stuff out. It was deemed popular in North Carolina. Vector Man is Genesis. It's a game I never played either. Vector Man. I have not played that. They said it to address both their baby or before anything else. Speaking of Bay, I got my Cadbury eggs today. Yeah, guys, I apologize for the sound. Unfortunately, with RetroArch, you have to start the emulator over again in order to actually adjust the sound in a game. So, I mean, OBS is all right, but that's up to full volume. But what's going on, Cowboy? Vector Man was one of the few games I beat as a kid. It's awesome. All right, we got another life. Oh man, I missed him. All right. Hey, we'll go for 7 lives and then we'll go on. Win or lose. All right, come on. Come on, give me 7 lives. You can do it, game. You can do it. All right, there we go. Whoa. All right. Going into uncharted territory here, guys. Oh, the baby food disappeared. Wow. Oh, come on. Boy, they are trying to get me here, man. Holy crap. Oh. Whatever. Had to die there. It's fine. Too much stuff coming at you there. Oh my gosh, man. Look at this. Ugh. There we go. Get my baby food there. There we go, baby. Will you get off the ladder? Oh. Woo, all right. Look where they put the stuff at. Oh my gosh, this game needs to stop that. Stop putting stuff out of reach, man. That's so cheap. That's so cheap right there. Look at that. A life and a Gerber pickup, but we can't get it. Why would we be able to get that? Yeah. Probably got to get it, take an alternate route to get it. Okay, we want to take this guy out. Hey, what up, Bearded? How you doing, man? Let's see, Robocop didn't train in any OSHA meetings when it comes to climbing ladders. How goes it? I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. All right, man. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you had a good day today. This is cheap too. Look at that, man. Oh my gosh, man. Unbelievable. Man, dude, we lost some lives there. Oh, I don't know what to expect here, man. Oh, crap. We got a boss rush here? What is this guy? Oh, that's our same dude we had before. Is that the same dude? That's the guy with the turret, isn't it? Oh, I found a lucky part. I'm staying here. Oh my God, I started Sonic 2 tonight on stream. Game is tough. Man, we found a lucky... Oh, I am staying right here, man. Whatever. We got lucky there, dude. Almost thought it was a boss rush or something. So they got another... So that boss was... He was a few stages ago. They couldn't think of an original boss fight, I guess. Defeat the Skynet boss. So I don't know if this might be the final level here, guys. Thanks for the GG, Yurushi. Actually, I think this is the final level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. New ground, man. New territory here. Whoa. Easy does it through here. Yeah, we got that stuff coming back. Ground turrets. Oh, man. And I'm about to die here, so we want to switch guns. Yep. So when you think you're gonna die, man, switch that gun out. Okay, we got double flamethrower. Probably to properly complete Sonic, it's even tougher. Got to get all the emerald. Oh yeah, all the chaos emeralds. Yeah. I mean, if you want to. I mean, nothing written in stone that you have to do that. You know, I beat Sonic, and you know, as long as you see credits, you beat the game. As far as I'm concerned. If you want to do all that extra stuff, I mean, that's up to you, but. Oh my God, guys. This might be the farm spot here. Oh man, we might. Oh my God. Do these things? Yeah, they keep coming back. Oh, this might be our farm spot here, guys. We should stock up on lives, man. I would say we've come this far, man. We don't want to have to. We don't want to have to start over. Oh yeah, we might have to do that, man. We got 5. We're about to get 6 in a minute. I've never done them. Was too hard for you? Yeah. Same with Sonic Adventure 2. I saw the credits, beat it on stream the other day, and you were done. Yeah, all that extra stuff with the Chaos Emeralds, man. I mean, you don't have to do that. I mean, if you want, obviously, if you want the challenge, but. Oh, come on. Come on, 10,000, man. 10,000. It's taking all year, man. It's going to be worth it, though. It's going to be worth it to get these lives, man. Because I know this game is extremely tough. I mean, if they got parts like this, I'm gonna use them. Okay, we get 6. Oh, so this is gonna take a while, guys. Just bear with me here. Bear with me. Farmer Jack's doing it again here. That's why I wanted to start this game a little bit early, man. Because I knew at some point we were going to have to farm lives in this. And the only reason I know that, I saw Mr. Yeti play this game. And I think he farmed about 40 lives to beat the final boss in this. So I already know what to expect with this stage. You know, the rest of the game I kind of went in blind, but this level here, yeah, that final boss in this stage, man. And then I think, you know, depending on what weapon you get to that guy with, he could take you about an hour to beat, man. 40 minutes to an hour to beat that boss, you know, depending. If you lose, I think it was the plasma beam you wanted to get there with. You get there with any other weapon, I think you're just, yeah, you're messed up no matter what. So we got 7 now. No worries. Especially considering, lives drain so quick in this. You could lose a life in this game, man, getting hit by 3 bullets. Depending on what it is. If it's a boss fight or a regular enemy, depending. Alright, we're about to get another one. Well, at least I got off from work tomorrow, so. See, 2 days back to back. I envy you. Yeah, I used some vacation time, man. I needed it. I mean, you know when you guys know when you need to take time off from work. You know, you already know. They start getting on your nerves. It's like, okay, let me use a couple vacation days. Especially you got this guy. I told you about the guy last week that was, I told him to move up a few inches and he's trying to throw the race card at me. It's like, dude, this is equal opportunity. If my mom was blocking the drop-off area, I would ask her to move up. So it has nothing to do with race, my friend. But you couldn't tell him that. Oh no. You're actually, if it was anybody else, you wouldn't be asking him to move up, but because it's me. It's like, man, I ain't got time for this nonsense. I mean, his thing was he didn't want to move down further because his wife had some kind of heart. I think he said heart palpitations or whatever word he used, but basically she had a bad heart. She couldn't walk far. I get it. I do get it. I do sympathize with it. The only thing about that didn't make sense to me was palpitations. Yeah. But the only thing that didn't make sense about that was she walked through the hospital. If she can walk through the hospital, how come she can't get outside and walk to the vehicle? That's the only thing that kind of just, that didn't make sense to me. It's one thing if she was getting wheeled down in a wheelchair through the lobby in the hospital and then got out to the front and had to walk to the vehicle. Now that would be different. Usually when they discharge patients, just as a precaution, they always discharge you in a wheelchair, whether the patient wants one or not. That's protocol right there. You have to leave a hospital in a wheelchair. But it's like, dude, she's walking through the hospital. So, you know, his thing was, well, she's going to be escorted down by a doctor. Okay, the doctor's going to be holding her arm or whatever. I get it. But she's still walking through the hospital. It's not like she's in a wheelchair. So, if, you know, moving down maybe 30 feet is not going to really be an issue, you know. I don't know, man. You know, they try to make it seem like I was being the heartless one, and I'm being the practical guy. I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, I mean, I'm not trying to be, you know, difficult. I'm not trying to be an a-hole or anything like that, man. But at the same time, I can't have my drop-off area blocked with other people, because I need this area open for other people to drop off their patients. You know, I get what you're going through, but other people need to drop off also. You're not the only person in the world right now, bro. Like, so man, I had to walk away from that guy, man. I let my coworker, you know, he called my coworker a racial slur, and then so my supervisor saw the guy was ignorant, so it wasn't like I was like, you know, one that they was trying to blame. But yeah, well, you guys see what we went through, right? As the supervisors, you see what we personally go through, so I don't. Yeah, had an excuse to block. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Just had an excuse to block the lane. But I'm like, man, you know, that's why I said, yeah, let me take a few days off here, you know. Going to Chicago in June, so all I'm going to need is 35 more vacation hours by June, and I'll be good. And by the end of next week, I have 14, so I get 7 hours every 2 weeks of vacation. So I'll have more than enough. But see, the thing with that is, I've been called that. Believe it or not, Yarushi, I've been called that. But not, you know, and I don't really want to get into a whole lot of racial talk here. Don't get me wrong, man. But I'm just saying, stuff like that. People are trying to get you to lose your temper or lose your composure with stuff like that. They call you that term, and yeah. That's the objective. They want you to punch them in the face so they can sue you and you lose your job. See, a lot is going to go. I knew a guy like that. He had an automotive business and the whole 9 yards. He was doing good, and a guy called him that, and he punched the guy out. But the guy ended up suing him. He lost all his patrons. He lost his business. So it actually went worse for him than it did for the guy that called him the slur. So it's kind of like, man, it's like when people, they're setting you up with that, though. They know if I call him the N-word or if I call him a racial slur, I know he's going to lose his temper and punch me. As soon as he punches me, I'm going to sue him. They already know that. I don't give them that opportunity. Now, as long as they don't put their hands on you, then you're all good. Names, I don't bother with names because I know I'm not that person. I'm not I'm not the N-word or whatever, so it is what it is, man. Now if they go and, if they put their hand on you and start putting their index finger in your chest and doing all that stuff now that's a horse of a different color. No pun intended, guys. I'm just figure of speech, but that's simple assault. You have the right to whoop. Yeah, you have a right to kick his butt. Yeah, I mean, to each his own, man. What's going on, Moon Watcher? If only that guy knew you were a wholesome, chill, retro game streamer. How you doing, Moon? It's been a while, man. But see, like I said, I don't give people that satisfaction, man. Because in a lawsuit, in a lawsuit you're gonna lose. If you were to go to small claims court with something like that and say, well, the first thing the judge would say, well, so, they called you to, like, if you were to take that to Judge Judy would be like, well, okay, he called you the N-word. They gave you no right to punch him in his face and break his nose. People are going to call you names. That's how it is. They're gonna do that. If they didn't spit on you or if they didn't put their hand on you, then... but I get what you're saying, Yarushi. Definitely, I mean... But yeah, so I'm done with the racial talk. I'm not gonna make a whole big thing of that. I give my opinion, and we can move on from that. I'm just telling you guys how I think. I'm not, that's a whole nother topic, very controversial. Just people are gonna have their own opinions about stuff like that. What's going on, Z-Dog? Good to see you. Give you a shout out, my dude. I do apologize, guys. I know some are saying that the sound is low. Unfortunately, I did crank my volume down in this game a little bit, and the only way I'm using RetroArch, so the only way I can crank the volume back up in the particular game is to go back to the beginning of RetroArch, and that would mean I would have to reset the game. So, if the sound or music is low, I do apologize. So to catch people up, just coming in, what I'm doing is trying to farm a few lives here. Because we got a long road ahead of us. It's not going to be easy. Sounds okay to you, Z-Dog? I guess it all depends on what platform you're on. Some people watch Twitch on cell phones. Some people watch Twitch on an actual computer. Could be loud or could be lower, depending on your device, 40 lives until I continue. I should, man, get 40 lives. I don't know, man. That boss is going to be pretty tough. I do know that. I'm about to die anyway. Got 12. I believe this is the final stage. Yeah, it is. So we better stock up for all we're worth. I hate farming lives though, man. I can't stand it, dude. It's like the worst thing, because I feel as though, I mean, it's not really cheap because it's built into the game, obviously, but like they have to go back and forth and do this for 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. But this is one of them games, man, you have to do it because they only give you 3 credits to get through this whole game. Obviously, you're not going to get through this whole game 3 credits with 5 lives, man. I applaud those who can do that, but I'm not the gamer that can do that. Who's the final boss? Yeah, it's a big, huge Terminator head. It's basically, it represents the Skynet CPU. That's what it represents. But that thing has like 1 trillion hit points, man. Mr. Yeti, I think he, I saw him do that a while back, man. I think he got there with the plasma rifle, I believe. Because I think if you don't have the right weapon on that dude, man, you still won't kill that boss. You have to have a load of lives, and you also have to have the right weapon, man. Would you ever speedrun a game, or have you? I would not, Moon. Too many variables in speedruns. If you don't get your right time, you got to reset the game and all that. That never really interested me, to be honest. Genesis has some banger games. I just hate the 3-button system. Returnal Champions have potential. Now, a game I probably could speedrun The Incredible Hulk for Super Nintendo if I really put my mind to it. But I think anyone could really speedrun that game. As long as you know what powers to use with the Hulk to kill enemies quick, that's not really a hard game to learn to speedrun. I'm kind of fascinated by the process. Yeah, it never really interested me, man. Who knows? Maybe one day. Just not now. Okay, we got 14 lives. Woo. Man, this is like the perfect farm area. I couldn't have found a more perfect farm area right here. Holy crap. See, I could never get the Hulk games. How can you take stamina from an OP giant? Well, you know, with it being a video game, obviously they gotta hurt you. But one thing I found with the Incredible Hulk for Genesis, it's broken compared to the Super Nintendo version. On the second stage, there is a jump that's literally impossible to make with the on the Genesis version. I played both of them, so I know. I don't know if it was a mistake with the programming in the Genesis one, man, but if you've ever played both of them, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's a jump on the second stage where there's a heart pickup, and you literally cannot get that heart pickup in the Genesis version. I've tried, Lord knows I've tried to do that jump, and I was like, what is going on? In the Super Nintendo version, I can jump right up there and get that thing. And you know, hearts are lives in that game. If you don't want to miss a heart pickup in that. So I said, yeah, that game, even the whole fighting element in the Genesis one is broken. That's why I say that's one aspect where I would say Super Nintendo is superior. I was like, dude, I thought I was going crazy, man. Like, I'm trying to make a jump and the dude he doesn't even come close to getting up there and getting it. Never played any of them. Yeah, I think they got one for Game Gear also, I think. All right, let me. So we got 15 here. But I'm about to lose one, so. I did love the Avengers on Super Nintendo. Never played it. I played Captain America and the Avengers for Nintendo. I don't know, man. I might get like 40. Believe me, we're gonna need them. I know this is a pain in the butt to watch, guys, but you're gonna need the lives in this. I've seen it, man. I do apologize, but that's unfortunately, man, to beat this game, I think that's what it takes. It is boring, but yeah, man, it's crazy, that boss, man. See, Hawkeye was my favorite. Everybody was crazy about Captain America more. Because even 15 lives that really isn't enough. Considering how quick you can die in this game, 15 lives is nothing. 16 is nothing. Because I know people are thinking, man, he's already got 16 lives. Why doesn't he just, doesn't he just go on? I'm getting tongue twisted, guys. I'm sorry. This is why I inadvertently say a curse word every now and then, guys, because I get tongue-tied and something else comes out when I don't want it to. Like yesterday, I accidentally dropped an F-bomb and didn't mean to. I literally did not mean to say that. I think sometimes I try to talk like a lyricist. You know, rappers and everything. You try to spit the line so quick and then you end up saying something you don't mean to say. You guys know I keep it clean on here, man. It wasn't clipped. It's somewhere in my last playthrough, though. I think it happened when I fell through. I fell through the floor, and there was a bunch of turrets on either side of me. But yeah, that word, yeah, the F word jumped out, and I was like, wow, man. I did not, Lord knows I ain't mean to say that. It's just funny how the mind works, you know? At least my mind, you know? A lot of people say, well, you know, how could you say a cuss word if you didn't mean to? Simple. So yeah, this game is special because it actually made me swear, which I really never do on stream. I don't even do it in real life, man. Something's really got to make me mad to make me use curse words, man. It's not that I'm all wholesome or anything like that. It's just that, you know, I just think sometimes it's in bad form, you know. Started off as a family friendly until Modern Warfare. I don't even mess with Modern Warfare, man. That's any Call of Duty game. I don't know. It's just people are, especially playing it online, man. People are just mad cheesy. Stay up on the roof. They get up on the rooftop and just snipe. Quick scope and all that. Quick scopes aren't really cheesy. That's skill more than anything else. But yeah, when people just snipe from a roof, as soon as you respawn, they hit you again. Like people got all, you know, aim bots and everything. Yeah, it's not even fun. I'd rather play the campaign than to play Call of Duty online, to be honest. Rage hackers got on your nerves. Would love to see a stream where you and Mixer couch co-op something. Yeah, it would have to be a fun game, though. It would have to be something I could get through really comfortably, but not incredibly. Now, I'm not against playing hard games. I play some hard games on this channel, trust me. But certain games, man, are just so trolly and jank. Like the kind of game where you just want to lose your sanity. See, I don't want to play games like that. And Nintendo, unfortunately, had a lot of those games. A lot of those games. I still think Narc on Nintendo is jank. Dirty Harry for Nintendo, that's a very jank game. Obviously, Dragon's Lair, that's jank. Bart, all the Simpsons games. Now you give me a good Mario Brothers game, Double Dragon. See, I love Double Dragon 2, man. That's one of my favorite. I think that is my favorite NES game, to be honest. I used to play that so much with my buddy back in the day, man. Now, a lot of people would disagree and say that's the most awful game in the world. You got insta deaths towards the end of that game with the platforming and everything, but like the scenery and the whole atmosphere of that game is just awesome to me. Do 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 do. Love that game. Yo, what up, Boat? How you doing, Boat Ladder? You would keep keep my cool, mix it with Nod, and that would make for some good watching. I get salty every now and then, guys. I mean, believe me. I keep it bottled up, but there are a few games that get me salty. Golgo 13 got me salty. Although I did love Werewolf, The Last Warrior, that game got me a little bit salty too. Certain parts of that game. I love Final Fight Hack with the Street Fighter characters. Oh, you clipped it? Oh, you clipped it, huh? Alright, I knew it was coming. Oh, Jetman. Yeah, Solar Jetman. They got me a little salty. Yeah, that game's terrible. Yep, all those games. What up, Xantharius? How you doing, man? Xantharius. How you doing, brother? So to catch, like I said, anyone new coming in, I am farming a bunch of lives because we're going to need a bunch of lives for this boss fight. From what this is not an easy fight, and we're also going to need a proper weapon for this fight too. See, it was doing all right. It was nice here today. Took a hike to enjoy it. Nice. So I do apologize for the. I am farming, and it's. I know people are like they want to see more of the game. I get it, but since we I think we've gotten here with all of our continues, so it's like we are in pretty good shape as far as that goes. But I want to be in a possibility to actually win this game. So if I can make the stakes higher in my favor to win, I want to do that. I'd buy that for $1. What's going on, Hughes? Yeah, it looks like I'm on there, the Death Star, right? This ship. All right. We got 20 lives. We got double flame, so we're doing all right. Even if I die, man, we still got another one in the secondary slot. $20 more lives to go. Yeah, we gotta. If I could beat this boss, guys, this would be, I think, a 1 credit clear, I believe. Because I don't believe we continued. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we got all the way here with all of our continues. So that would be pretty epic if we could pull this off. 3rd day on this game and get a 1 credit clear. See, the good thing about these enemies, they give you a bunch of points when you farm them. It's not like you're dealing with an enemy that only gives you 50 points per hit, man. 21. See, it doesn't take long. Just got to have enough patience to hang in there and deal with it. If anything, I'm working on my aiming. This is helping us work on our aim skills here. Because, guys, I think I was up to 5 in the morning playing this game. You know, this morning, actually. I know everybody was they were getting sleepy, man. I get it. I rated Andy Gaming Network. So one thing with these late streams, man, it's hard to hang unless you're a night owl, man. I know I can't hang with streams that long. If I'm in the lazy boy, oh, it's a wrap. I'm going to sleep. Passed out like 4 and you were still going? Yeah. I'm glad we passed that one robot boss, though. All you had to do was use the rockets on him. That was it. Since you have beaten since you have double flame, can you still switch to your regular gun? No, you can't. Nope. The only way I could get a regular gun back is to die right now. Which I'm sure when I go up that ladder I'm gonna die anyways. But yeah, once you have two weapons in the slot, you have to die. I mean, they should give you 3 weapon slots if that's the case. I mean, why give me 2? Because that way, that way you could have 2 guns in the pocket, instead of just having the one gun in the secondary slot when you die. But of course, that would make the game a little too easy. We know that. Guys, I gotta get to the movies, man. I haven't been to the movies in months. I don't even know what's playing, to be honest. Anybody checked out the movies lately? I know I heard they were bringing back blockbusters. I heard that. Actually, the lady I ride to work with, man, she told me that, or somebody told me that. Might have been one of you guys. But said they were bringing back blockbusters, which I have no idea how that's gonna happen. But haven't been in years, Yarushi. John Wick is a banger. Okay. Saw Shazam on Sunday. It was as good as the first one. All right. But how in the world would they ever? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Mario movie comes out. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to check that out. But yeah, guys, how would they? The only way they could bring back a blockbuster is to make it a nostalgia thing. Because yeah, we don't even use DVDs anymore. Most people just stream. They stream right from an application. So I don't know. That's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting indeed, man. Plus, I mean, it'll never be like it was. I mean, going in there and smelling the fresh plastic of a VHS cover and looking at the back of the cover to see if the movie was any good, or looking at the back of a game cover to see if it was any good, renting it and taking a chance that the game was good and the game turned out to be pure garbage. We'll never get those times back again. Those times are gone, man. I saw something about payphones making a comeback. I see all my movies in 1080p with no commercials or people walking around. Smell of popcorn too, Zan. Yep. Lord have mercy, guys. Where did the time go at? I mean, because I know they used to advertise Blockbuster, and they used to always say, make it a Blockbuster night. You and your girl or you and your wife curl up, sit on the couch. Make it a Blockbuster night. But it's like, man, some of the rules and stipulations they used to have on those rental markets were crazy. Like they want to charge you a couple bucks if you didn't rewind. If you didn't rewind the tape, they want to charge you. Like, come on. Please be kind. Rewind. That used to be so ridiculous. Oh, pardon me for inconveniencing the person for a couple seconds. My God, I mean, if they get home, all they got to do is pop the VHS tape in a rewinder. It rewinds in like 5 seconds. But Lord, if I don't rewind, I'm going to get charged. That was just stupid. I don't care what anyone says. There's only one. Yeah, in Oregon, Zan, yep. I almost want to drive up there one day and check that out, me and the girl. I was a store manager at my Blockbuster when Netflix showed up. I went down with that ship. It was an honor to serve there. My flat screen, I still have a Blockbuster app on that. This is why I know I have to get a new flat screen television for my living room. Because I bought that TV like in 2010, I think. And it had a Blockbuster app on it. Fire Stick wasn't even made when I bought my TV. We charged $1 for rewind. Yeah, for rewind tapes. Yeah, worked for Tower Records back in the day. That was around the time when CD burners and software like Napster came out. Yeah, man. Times have changed. Something else now. All right, 25. We're plucking along here. I remember blue and yellow being the signature shirt colors of a Blockbuster employees. Yep. Yep. I think we all remember that. The internet was still young too. I remember before YouTube, it was AOL chat rooms. Yep. America Online. Used to send you that little disc in the mail. America Online. I think when my mom used to watch Ricky Lake back in the day, and as soon as that went off, they used to advertise that. America Online. And yes, guys, Ricky Lake did have a show. The chick that was played in Hairspray had a talk show back in the 90s. For those who didn't know that. What's going on, Retro Fan? Mo? Good to see you. How's this video game coming so far? It's going all right, man. I think we're on the final level now. I'm trying to farm a lot of lives because I know we're in for some pain, man. I have seen the final boss of this. I saw another streamer do it, so he farmed about 40 or 50 lives. Plus, I think he had a proper weapon, so that's where we're at right now. I remember that as well. Pretty much similar to AOL chat room. Young dial-up. Yeah. You have so many America Online discs, Z-Dog. Getting off work, Retro Fan. Nice, man. Yep, Jesse Raphael, yeah. Sally Jesse Raphael, yeah. We paid $8 for 5 days. They gave us the VHS or game without the box and case in their Blockbuster case. No old school box, and that was a disappointment. Yeah. Oh yeah, Phil Donahue. How could we forget him? He was one of the first talk show hosts. Jerry Springer, yep. Jerry. Then he came out Judge Jerry then, like, oh man. I couldn't take that seriously, guys. I still can't take that seriously. That man is a judge. Oh man. I guess he was a judge even when he was doing that show. Oh, come on. No way. You do that. What happened there? Come on, game. Don't you play around now. You play around. I don't know what I hit. I hit a button there inadvertently. Brought up a menu. What's going on, Loyal? How's your day been treating you? Yep. love to see Robocop's. Oh, you gotta see Robocop still. New Robocop on PS5 coming out soon. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, good to see you, Loyal to Soil. Hopefully you're having a good night, man. We're just farming lives here, man. So we're this is where we're at right now. Before AT&T, there was South Central Bell. Getting internet from them, you receive a bandpass filter, so you can receive calls while on the internet. Flintstone era, basically. Yeah, see, Loyal received a watch streak. Cool, man. How do you guys are getting those? DSL wasn't good. Ooh, this farming is getting me tired, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh man. Still watching old kung fu movies on YouTube. You ever seen Revenge of the Street Fighter, Zan? That was a good movie, man. Sonny Chiba. He hit that guy in the back of the head, his eyeballs popped out. That was crazy. Hey, what's going on, Tonda? Coming in with that raid. Appreciate that, man. Tonda Gossa. Got Dak Moon Shadow coming in. I have no idea what he's saying, but I see Wholesome Raid. Oh, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I know you I think you were doing a request night, I believe, right? I lurked a little bit. What's going on, Stalk? Stalk for Wooder, good to see you. This is a great game, Tanagasa. This is a gem of a game, dude. I think we're on the final level now, but I'm farming a bunch of lives just to maybe make sure we beat it. It's still not written in stone that we're going to beat this, but the final boss I do know is ridiculously tough. Has a lot of hit points. And from what I hear, if you don't get there with the proper weapon, you're still in trouble, even if you have a bunch of lives. So, yeah, I'm going to see see how that works out for us. Doing Sega stuff, so thought I'd pop over here. All right, I'm glad you did, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, watched a good classic late 80s movie the other day. You remember Showdown in Little Tokyo? Yeah, Brandon Lee. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got that on DVD actually. Nice to see. It's nice to see you guys play these, knowing we can't afford these games. Yep, Dolph Lundgren, Brandon Lee, Tiara. Yeah, Tia Karari, yeah. But yeah, everyone that's coming in from Tanda's raid, I am Jax. Call me Jax for short. Captain Jax is the one. We do retro on my channel. You'll always see something usually between 8-bit and 16-bit on here. Super Nintendo, NES, Genesis, TG16, my 4 favorite systems, but we've done some MSX on this channel. We've done DOSBox on this channel, Sega CD. We've done Game Gear, Game Boy Advance, fan games. We've done arcade games. So we're kind of a versatile stream. We jump around. Basically, whatever game we start, we play. Now, if it's a game that looks like I don't want to mess with it, I just won't play it. Because if I play it, I'm going to feel compelled to beat it. That's generally the rule on my channel. And I'm sure a lot of other streamers have that rule also. I won't name them, but we all know who they are. And yeah, once you play a game, it's like you have to get through it, man. You can't be walking away. But yeah, we stick games out usually here. This is my current list of games that I have coming up. I added a couple more to the list, and yeah. We just grind through, and whether it takes us 10 or 20 days, man, we see the game, we see it out, see it through. I don't really have a lot of commands on my channel. I have a few redemptions. Yeah, so I always say my channel is simple but effective. You know, that's how not that I'm insulting my own channel, but that's what that's how I consider my channel. I know a lot of people, they have the sounds and everything. There's nothing wrong with having sound effects on channels and stuff like that. I mean, I think that's real cool, But I'm just one of the few Twitch streamers that don't really do any of that stuff. I just kind of keep it simple and direct. Hey, what up, Curious? How you doing? Good list overall. Yeah, I know you beat Ghostbusters a couple months ago, right, Tonda? Yeah, you took that game down. Tough game. Tough game. But it is one of the best Ghostbusters games out there in comparison to all the garbage we got. Ghostbusters for Nintendo was awful. Ghostbusters 2 for Nintendo, the US version, was awful. I beat that on stream too, man. Terrible game. Terrible. Now, if you do the European one, Ghostbusters 2, the new Ghostbusters 2, that's where you want to go if you're going to play a Ghostbusters game. Yeah, you want to go with that one. They always they gave us the crappiest games in the U.S., man. I just, I know it had to do with the rental market. The rental market wanted to make the game hard as possible because they did not want you to return it in one day. They wanted you to have it more than 2 or 3 days. That's why they made the games extremely tough. But my gosh, man, I mean, there was a limit to it. Also, it's like, don't make a game so jank that a person wants to break their controller either. I mean, good lord, give us jank, but don't give us the impossible. That's my motto with games. Give us difficulty, but don't give us something that just. Because I used to be, believe it or not, guys, I used to be a rager. Looking at the guy I am now, you guys wouldn't think that, but I used to rage when I was a kid, man. I remember smashing my Nintendo controller so hard that my B button popped out. And the reason I did that is because I was playing Double Dragon 3 on NES. I got soft locked at the final boss fight. She did that kinesis and sent me into the ceiling, and I couldn't do anything else. So I remember smashing my butt, I keep saying smashing my butt. I remember smashing my controller, guys, and my B button popped out, and to this day, I never was able to find it. It popped out somewhere in my room, man, and I never located it. So I was out of a controller for about maybe 4 months. I had to save my allowance and buy my own, so yeah. But I was like, man, I got to a point in my life, I said, yo, don't break your equipment. Don't get so mad at a video game where you break your own equipment. That's just, for one, that's foolish. That's very, very foolish. Because at the end of the day, you're going to have to repurchase everything that you break. And you're just going to be out of more money than it's worth, It's still orbiting the planet, Tonda? Oh, yeah, it probably is, man. But yeah, man, and I think, and that happened that had to happen in the 90s when I did that. So I haven't raged since then, man. I learned to keep composure, man, because like I said, it's one thing now if my parents would have went out and bought me another controller, then I might have busted that one again in anger. But it's amazing when a kid actually has to save money and buy his own stuff, you become appreciative of the small things. So at that point, you treat your possessions with some respect. So guys, maybe I want to go for another 10. I do apologize for all this farming. We've been farming for a good half hour plus. And I know it's very boring to watch. Anyone that watches this VOD will probably fast forward past this part, obviously, but it's like we gotta do what we gotta do, man, on this. Maybe I'll get 10 more here. See ya. Yeah, Yorushi's fluent in fluent in Japanese, man. Every now and then he'll say something in here that I don't know what he's saying. But it does give time for stories and everything. Let's see, I was saying with road rage, I knew some people who learned the hard way not to give someone an obscene hand gesture in traffic, and if they receive one, let it go. Yeah. Getting to 40 lives like you requested, Yurushi. Yeah, we're gonna try to do something here. Lives can go down so fast though, man. It's crazy. I wish I knew an alternate language, guys. Pig Latin doesn't count, unfortunately. I took Spanish in high school, but I never really was good at it. I didn't pass. Used to flunk every test. So that wasn't really good, man. Does the fight reset if you get downed? I'm not really sure. This is my first time playing this now. I've never seen the final boss. I only seen someone play it. I'm not, but I'm assuming you're talking about that, Curious. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, with this game, if you have a great weapon in this game, you want to keep it, you want to equip it, but then if you think you're going to die in this game, put your good weapon in the secondary slot. That's what you want to do in this game. Because if you have a great weapon and you lose it, if you have it as your primary weapon and you die, you lose the weapon. That's where there's 2 slots up there in the top right-hand corner. We got a flamethrower right now in both slots, but if I was to die right now, we would go back to the default weapon, but I would still have a flame as a secondary weapon. But yeah, but that's it's very important on this game. You know, if you have a good weapon, to hold on to it. That can definitely make the difference, especially in boss fights. I wasn't good at foreign languages either. Same with math and certain fields of science. I was a special needs guy. Raised in martial arts, blended with people and culture, like Chinese culture in my area. There are military bases with a big Asian community. Going to school, eating, having friends and girlfriends. That explains it. I don't think so, Grick. I have a Spanish girlfriend. I went out with her for like 3 years and I didn't learn one drop of Spanish at all. I mean, if it's not your thing, you're not, you know, you got to want to learn it. At that point, I really didn't want to learn. This was in 95 when I took this course. I was like in 10th grade. I went out with this girl when I graduated in '97. I went out with her like in the year 2000. So we went out for 3 years, but I was like, at that point, man, I was like, I was no longer interested in learning. Yep. Look at Yurushi got linguistics and business. Okay. Like in Contra, the spread fire weapon is one you definitely want to hang on to. Yeah. Yep. She talked it, but I just wasn't, I wasn't interested in learning it. And she would mainly talk it to her parents. She didn't really talk it to me. So. Yep. Supposedly easier to learn language as a kid as opposed to adulthood. Yeah. Let's see. Shadokan Karate Do, 9 to 14 years. Chinese Kung Fu, 15 years to now. You can live Yurushi, man, knowing all these martial arts here. And my boy Yurushi probably could throw a fireball at somebody. You don't want to get him mad. Hit somebody with a dragon punch. Now I'm hitting MCs like, oh, you can. Ain't no doubt about it. I'm the undisputed. That was later. He say throw bullets. Nah, you don't want to do that, man. You don't want to throw bullets. Too old. Oh, man. Hey, Wild Dog. Holy crap, coming in with 100 biddies. Hey, my God, dude. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that, man. Oh, man. Wild Dog Arcade. Give you a shout here, man. That's what's up, man. Coming in with the generosity. So we're trying to get a bunch of lives here, Wild Dog. See how we do. Hopefully we do good in this. I don't know. A lot of farming. But yeah. But how you been, man? How was your day today? Yeah, we're trying to farm lives for this final boss fight. See, I know Dolph Lundgren practices Kyokushin karate, which is the hardest karate style as it focuses on body conditioning. Ah, okay. Hey, we got Ivory Bowl coming in with a Jax with the Facts Redemption. Okay, thank you for that. All right, guys, I've been an avid watcher of Westerns all my life. Me and my dad, we watched a lot back in the day. For those who didn't know, in Season 2, Episode 16 of the television series called Maverick, there's an episode called Gun Shy. Now, this episode was a direct, and I do mean a direct spoof of Gunsmoke. They copied. I don't even know how they could get away with copying the episode. I don't even know how they could get away with copying Gunsmoke so much, is what I'm trying to say. They had a marshal. His name was Marshal Dooley. Even the deputy Chester. The guy kind of walked like Chester. There was a doctor that kind of looked like Dr. Adams in Gunsmoke. It was like a direct port. And then they had a scene in there where actually Dooley was gonna take on Maverick, and basically they showed it as though Gunsmoke was coming on, like the way Marshall Dooley was standing. You know, we've all seen the intro of Gunsmoke. If we haven't, Marshall Dillon walks up, he goes toe to toe with another guy in a gunfight. You know, he shoots him. But that's the perspective that they gave you in that episode when Marshall Dooley wanted to take on Brett Maverick. So yeah, it was like, wow, man. It's like you know they were copying the show, but it's like they obviously I think they got some kind of permission or whatever, but yeah, you gotta track that episode down, Ivory. That's a good one. It's just humorous, that's all. The fact that they copied Gunsmoke so much. But yeah. Any Western fans here in the chat? That would be, I know me and Ivory are. But yeah, if you didn't know that, now you know. Copying is the ultimate form of flattery. Let me see. Shotaken and Kyokushin is the same. We share the pinning system. Kyokushin deals with more tame Shirari. Oh my gosh, you guys are talking something I don't know. I don't know nothing about all that. I don't know karate, but I know crazy. Hey, I don't know nothing about that. You guys are speaking another language there. Good to learn something though. Young Guns, yeah. I watched the Emilio Estevez old Wild Dog, yep. Oh yeah. The Clint Eastwood flicks. Fistful of Dollars, High Plains Drifter, Josie Wales, all that stuff, man. Oh yeah. Tales of Wells Fargo, The Rifleman. Yeah, I know about all that, man. Good stuff. They don't make shows. They can't possibly make shows that good anymore. Oh. Shutaken, we dealt more with weapons, katana, sai, and bow. Yeah, Red Sun, you like that, Zan? Yeah. Yeah, you know I don't know how to pronounce them words, Yarushi. I do the best I can, dude. I do the best I can with that. Now, you're going to have to break it down for me if you want me to say it correctly. Yeah, what up, Mr. Pill? Like the spaghetti westerns? Yeah, they're good, man. Like, I'm going to give you guys a scene on the house. This is a redemption, but I'm going to let you guys see it here. Hold on.
I think you will find this more amusing than cards. All orders are to be sure he does not die. And also make sure he regrets the day he was born. The gringo's asleep, I imagine. That's all right. I'll enjoy waking him up.
Yes, sir. That's that. Now I named that redemption a barrel of laughs. So that's what that is. If you see that redemption, that's what that is. I just gave you guys one free on the house there. See, Donkey Kong ain't got nothing on Clint, man. We all thought Donkey Kong threw barrels, man. Clint was the first one to do that. The gringo's asleep, I imagine. That's all right. I'll enjoy waking him up. He was going to wake up Clint and he got put to sleep. Oh, man. Dad likes Westerns. Or he still watches them, Greg? You never came close to beating this, Mr. Pill? Yeah, now see, the only reason I'm farming these lives is because I did see Mr. Yeti, another fellow retro streamer. He struggled with the final boss on this. And I remember him farming a bunch of lives on that boss. So, although I went into the, other parts of the game, I went into it blind, but I do distinctively remember him fighting. It's like a big, huge T-800 head that you got to fight on this. And I remember that thing it has some health, man. It has some energy. Like these other bosses, they don't hold a candle to this dude. And I think, if you go in there with like a regular default weapon, man, I don't think you can beat it, to be honest. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to get like 40 lives or something like that, and see what we can do. I can get 40 lives and still lose. It's not written in stone. Just because I farm all these lives, we're gonna win. I mean, I hope we win, but I mean, if we didn't, we would just have to come back. I would have to come back and just play it again, man. Yeah, he's cool, Mr. Pill. Yeah, he was one of the first streamers I went to, actually. Him and Hatch Lord. Remember seeing Hatch Lord do Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That was the first stream I saw him do. And man, he did that game legit, man. Because everybody came in asking him, how come why don't you just use the code to get back to Mike Tyson instead of fighting Macho Man over and over again? But his thing was, well, I want to beat the game legitimately, and I feel like if I use a passkey code, that wouldn't be beating the game on the real. So you can kind of respect that, I'm seeing your way too nice of a guy, way too nice of a guy to rage. If I lose, I get a little salty, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't rage, but my raging days are over. Like I said earlier, man, I had to when you break your own equipment and have to go out and buy it again, that kind of takes the edge out of raging so much. That would be like me smashing my computer right now, and you got to go out and buy another one. Don't spend money needlessly if you don't need to. Woo, guys, we've been farming for a while here. Woo. We're almost at our goal, though. Pew, 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 pew. What up, Repurposer? How you doing, man? What's going on, Yosh? How many lives am I going for? I'm probably going for about 40, 45. Oh, believe me, we're gonna need every life, man. Trust me. We're gonna need them, dude. Like, it seems overkill farming all these lives, but there's a method to the madness. Trust me. Yeah, I think this is the last stage, our Repurposer, I believe. Yeah, no, I can't beat this game with 3 lives. I wish we could beat this with 3 lives. What's going on, Retro Rex? I think I spoke to you, man, but if I didn't, what's happening with you? Yeah, I'm not that good, man, to beat this with 3 lives, man. I wish. I would be a pro gamer, guys. So you just do this. Been stressing out the past 2 hours, so now I can need to relax. What you been stressing out over, man? Something you want to discuss or something personal? You guys know you always know you can discuss anything here. But if it's something you want to keep to yourself, yeah, we'll understand that too. Someone that is built like Michael J. White would be floored by Bruce because a fast punch or kick to the throat lights out compared to someone charging in and screaming with a powerful punch. Hey, we got MLC coming in with a resub with Prime. My dude. Thank you very much, man. 1 year and 4 months. Nice. Good to see you, man. Oh Lord, we're kind of struggling over here, guys. We are struggling with this boss fight, but we're well, not boss fight. We're struggling with this farming. I'm sorry, we haven't even made it to the boss fight yet. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Farm fight. Oh. Man, you guys are going back with that kung fu talk, man. I'm trying to learn some stuff here. I remember I seen a kung fu movie back in the day. Let me see. I could teach you about wrestling. It beats all the kung fu. Throw them on the ground. I remember I saw a kung fu movie a long time ago. I couldn't call the name of it now. I haven't seen it since middle school, but there was a dude. He threw a guy up in the air, and the guy landed on him. The guy basically landed on the dude's head and split in half. It was crazy. It's like, it looked so fake, but it was like, wow. I've never seen that. The guy landed on his head and just split in two. Like the guy's head was made of like steel or something. I don't know. It was one of those kung fu movies that's so corny, but still good at the same time. If that makes any sense. All right, guys, we're at 37. Man, this is taking a minute. Well, I should put that as a redeem. See, I forgot the name of the movie, man. I haven't seen it in so long. Judo was the first art to introduce the colored belt system. Kung Fu never honored the belt system. That is modern to keep up with karate, to keep kids interested in getting rewards. Jeet Kune Do is awesome sauce as well. Yeah, that was Bruce Lee's art there, right? That's the one he invented. Jeet Kune Do. Yeah, it's 10,000 points before you get an extra life. Yep. The movie is called Reek, Iowa. Okay. Okay. Saw that movie a lot. Okay. Joe Louis was an awesome karate fighter. Riki, oh, okay. All right. All right, 38, man. 38. Plucking along, man. It means ring. Oh, it means king of spirit or chi. All right. Look at Yurushi with all the facts here. Yurushi with the facts. Zan with the facts. What are your thoughts on Kenpo styles, especially Ed Parker's version? Well, if you guys had any doubt, this is how you beat this game. You farm lives. They only give you 3 continues to get through this whole entire game, so if you want to beat this successfully, more than likely you got to do this. I know there's some gamers out there that don't need to do this. I get it, but if they give me this option to farm, I'm going to farm. Because I kind of want to almost want to keep spread shot, to be honest here. That might be an awesome weapon. All right, we got 40. So I'm 40. Let's see, I'm 43. Maybe I'll get the amount of mold. Get 43 lives. I'm nervous, guys. I'm freaking nervous right now. Even with all these lives, I'm nervous. Come on, baby. A few more now. Guys, I do thank you, all of you, for hanging and watching me do this for the last half hour, 45 minutes. Almost feel like we've been farming for an hour here. That's love. This is how I know you guys like the content. Because most people would not want to stick around and watch someone farm for like a half an hour or an hour. So, although I know this is a pain in the butt to watch, I do appreciate it. I just want to limit the chance of I want to put our chances of losing to a minimum. You know, you get there with the standard lives, you're obviously going to get wrecked. You know, that's just how it is. They give you the option to farm, you might as well do it. I mean, if we get 41, man, we may as well get 50. Now, 50 is my cutoff point. I'm gonna go on. I said 40, but let's see. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Takes you 24. Oh, you thinking it'll take me 24 lives? Oh no, man. It all depends, man. If we can, you know, hopefully we can get there. And I want to try. At this point, I want to at least try to keep this spread shot weapon though. That's the only thing, man. Getting through this and strategically keeping your weapon too. That's what I want to, you know. Because I know as soon as we go up this ladder, we're gonna die probably. I mean, with the little bit of health I have, that's almost a given. But if I can keep the other flame in the secondary slot, that's what I want to try to go with. All right, 43. So we're gonna get a round number of 50, guys, and then we're at 50 lives. We're gonna move on. We'll get 51 because we're gonna lose one, and then I'm guaranteed we're gonna move on no matter what. So just bear with me a little bit longer, and then we'll be good. We'll be good. Let me see how we did our services for free too. Iron Fang translation took over with the Baki Do translations because they're Japanese and Korean. US can't touch them. Often wonder why Korean martial arts places more emphasis on kicking. All right, come on. A few more. Ugh. Man, I bet I bet Robocop's sick of this. Gonna lurk for a little bit. Gonna do some YouTube stuff. All right, Trey. Thanks for the lurk, my dude. I'll be here for a little bit. Hopefully we take this down. And DeFrizzle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. See, I heard that TKD was more balanced in terms of punches and kicks in the past, but then someone went into a tournament representing the style and dominated with mostly kicks. Who would win, Robocop or Terminator? I think they're probably tit for tat, but I would have to go with I don't know, man. I might go with Robocop, maybe. I think they're equally matched, to be honest, but maybe Robocop. Hey, what up, Mac? How you doing, man? 1 year, my dude. Thanks for that resub. Holy crap. Give you a shout out, man. Another awesome retro streamer here. Get over there and give him a follow. Does some great stuff. Yeah, 1 year, man. Has it been that long? Who would win, Alien or Predator? Let me see, Alien or Predator? I don't know, maybe Alien. No, Predator. Only reason I say that is because Predator has that, he has that stealth camo. A stealth camo, man. He could sneak up on the Predator, and I mean, he could sneak up on the Alien and do some damage. I don't know. It's the only reason I say that. So yeah, I would give that match to the Predator. It's even fun, everyone, but I better go to sleep. Work day tomorrow. All right, Zan. Thanks for hanging out, man. All that wonderful kung fu talk, you and Yurushi. Always appreciate that, man. Always like people in here to have a bunch of knowledge. Always can learn something, you know. Never get too old to learn. You only stop learning when you die, guys. Remember that. Could be 95 or 195 and still learn something new in this world. T1000 would be OP. T1000 versus Predator. Who would win that? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah. See, my goal is to get back on Japanese TV. T1000 will win, Yurushi. So like I said, I'm gonna go for 51 lives and then we're gonna go on. Ooh, man. Yeah, T-1000 would invade weapon circuitry and another predator by entering the mouth and throat. Yeah. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, we'll smother him. T-1000 pretty much can't be destroyed by normal damage. Yeah. Not unless you throw him into a volcano full of lava. Then he'd be destroyed. Freezing them doesn't work. Bullets don't work. I mean, you can destroy him with ice as long as he doesn't warm back up. If he gets above freezing, man, he's gonna come back out of it. As we seen in T2, man, he got, you know, they iced him up, but then he was near that factory with the fire, man, and he came back. He came out of it. Predator has no lava capabilities, I'm afraid. I remember we streamed Terminator 2 on arcade on here. I want to say we did that maybe 7 or 8 months ago, man. That game was freaking tough, man. That T-1000 fight on that game is ridiculous, man. Like, you have to, no, what's ridiculous is the truck. The truck that you have to keep him from destroying before you even get to that fight, man. You know, the helicopter that's following John, you have to keep that helicopter from touching the truck. If it touches the truck like one time, it's an insta kill. I was like, my gosh, man. that was a tough game, and that was on arcade. So yeah, I can imagine playing that on console where you got like limited credits, man. Have you ever played The Dig? No, I've never even heard of that Moonwatcher. Hey, what up, Hannibal? You been here for the whole farming of the lives? Yeah, we're almost done, man. I'm gonna get 51 and then move on. We got what? 3 more. How you doing tonight, though, man? Predator has a strong bomb in his arm. Yep, if he ever gets trapped, man, he uses that, as we saw. Yeah. That was a classic scene in the first Predator, man. Arnold seen him hitting. He was hitting something on his arm, man. That's when Schwarzenegger, he knew to run. Now, just think if he'd have stayed there, he'd have been blown to smithereens, man. He started laughing, so he knew something was going on. It would be funny if the final boss is easy kill. All this for nothing. Oh, no, man. I've seen it. I've seen, like I said, I've seen Yeti do it. I forget, like, you know, how he... It's been so long, man, but I definitely remember that boss being tough. Even Stellar Dev said that. He's no pushover. The Dig stars Robert Patrick. Okay, it's an adventure game from mid-90s, conceived by Spielberg. Okay. No, I've not seen that. All right, two more. Two more, guys. Two more. Woo, we gotta hydrate. All right. Thank you, Curious. Hydrate. Thank you for that. Let me see. Hype for Tekken 8. Commentator is legendary. Yeah, I kind of fell out with Tekken. I don't know. I haven't played a Tekken game in so long. I was more of like Tekken 1 through 3, and then Tekken Tag Tournament. Those were my favorite games. I never even played Tekken Tag 2, to be honest. Because I remember, going to the arcade playing that one, and it was crazy. Like, a lot of people had rage issues in that game. I remember little kids, like, talking mad trash, though. This little kid got smart with, like, one of us older guys, and this one guy, like, wanted to beat up the kid. He was like, yo, I know you're a little kid, dude, but I will knock you out. Like, you better watch your mouth. Respect your elders. Because, I mean, they were straight up, like, trash talk to, people that were, like, older than them. And it's like, okay, you're good at the video game now, but there's still that respect for your elders, man. You don't, like, you don't be running off at the mouth like that, man. Ran into Taurus in a Japanese Evo stream. It was fun talking to her. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, Yurushi. Played a few Tekken games. I'm more of a Street Fighter or King of Fighters kind of player. 49 Robocops on the wall. 49 Robocops. If one should happen to fall. 48 Robocops on the wall. 48 Robocops on the wall. 48 Robocops. If one should happen to fall. 47 Robocops on the wall. That's pretty cool though, Yurushi. Looks like she'd be here right now, man. She usually hangs out with us here. Maybe she's sleeping or something. Cause I'm streaming at her. Usually, if it's late right for me, it's early for her. It's like 12. It's almost 1 o'clock here, my time, 1 a.m. All right, guys, we're gonna move on here. Just want to get 51. $139 in Tokyo. Okay, it's Wednesday. So she might be at work now. She probably so she might be at work or about to take a lunch break or something. She'll probably pop in here. You were a King of Fighters guy, Hannibal? There was a guy that used to annoy the crap out of me playing Tekken though, man. He used to pick Tiger, and he used to pick like anybody that could counter. Whether it was, he used to pick Tiger and Jin. That was his team in Tekken Tag, and it used to annoy the crap out of me because you really can't consider countering a cheap attack. I mean, it's obviously you're countering the other person's moves. But at the same time, man, that still got annoying. You go to throw a kick and all of a sudden, oh yeah, he countered it. Like really? Really though? Yeah, we lost a life. Okay. Yep, see, we're already getting into it. Come on. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. See, remember Walmart had an arcade section before they became mainstream. A Neo Geo arcade cabinet was a serious business. 5 games in one system, yeah. Oh man. Look at that! Gosh. Holy crap, man. So we lost 2 lives already, man. Oh, man. All right. Where are these little enemies coming from here? Oh my gosh. Oh, we missed our baby food. Missed our baby food, man. We missed it. Look at that. See how they wreck you, man? Now you guys see what I'm talking about, right? Like, yeah. So see, we've already lost a few lives already, man. Just in getting into the stage here. It gets real, man. Yep. Look at that, man. Whatever. 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 Oh, God. See, it gets real, man. Look at this. Look at this, man. Oh, dude. Yeah, this is something else, man. I mean, this is like the base of the game here. This is where every enemy in the world is trying to attack you. The cyborg, the Skynet base here. Yep. Oh, man. Lives go fast in this game? Yeah, they do. They go very quickly. See, now I got 2 guns here. Yeah, okay. Wow. Woo, man. Come on, man. All right. All right, as long as you keep him on the screen, you're all right. That's the thing I hate about the Terminators, man. If you shoot them down and you If you go off the screen and you come back, it's like they regenerate their health. It's weird. But I think that's how that works, man. So as long as you keep him on that screen right there, you're good. Now, if we'd have walked back a little bit, he wouldn't have died. Easy does it here. Easy does it. Look at that. Woo! Ooh. Oh, there's my baby food. That fell. Holy crap, man. Oh, man. Dude, man. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a break one quick. I gotta take my eyes off the screen 1 second here. I'll be right back. Just give me about 2 minutes or so. All right, guys. Dance time is over. Dance time's over. Man, I almost think we want to recoup the lives, guys. Dude, I wanted 51 lives, man. I didn't want to be going in here with... See, we lost a few lives coming up, man. I want to get there with 50 lives if I can. Come on. Stubborn game, man. So we gotta be like 3/4 of the way through the stage, obviously, I think. I mean, we should. Good luck with the boss repurposer. Thank you, man. Taking us 100 years to get here, but... hopefully I get a gun drop. Well, I still got this one. That gun, that might be powerful. Yeah. But I want to kind of save that. I don't want to die while I have that gun, man, because then you lose it. So you want to keep your default gun, you know, when you got this low of energy. Oh, come on. Oh, you know, I could just do this, right? Yeah, just do this. That's what you do right there, right? Just go in and out of the screen. Alright. Easy farm. Oh, he got me there. Strats. Okay, we got 46 again. Still want to go for 51. It says, man, you die so... I wish you didn't die so fast in this game. I thought Robocop 3 was bad, man, on Super Nintendo. I mean, you die quick in that game too, but I think this game is... You die quicker. And especially in the later levels in this game. It does not take much for an enemy to destroy you. Even if you try to inch through the stage too, man, you know. A lot of times you try that preemptive shooting and that sometimes that works here, sometimes it doesn't. Good thing by not working tomorrow, we got, well, I'm not going to say we got the whole night, but... Yeah, but anybody that has a a physical Genesis, or if you can find this game, definitely play it, man. I mean, this farming part isn't the greatest, but the rest of the game. And there may be some people in here that, like I said, you may not have to farm. I'm just doing this. Now, if you're a good enough gamer, you might not even have to do these little cheese strats like this. Dude, why is the game pausing? Why? Oh my god. Okay, can you stop with the I hate that when my computer tells me about the antivirus stuff, I know about the antivirus, Because when that window pops up, it messes with the game here. Oh, time's almost up. Make sure you got that antivirus equipped. I know that. Oh, this game needs a Castlevania 4 weapon drop area before the boss with the health drop as well. Yeah. That was so disappointing, man. We almost did a 1 credit clear in Super Castlevania 4. I went down there and got that secret area right before Dracula, and I died. And had to continue. Unbelievable, man. That was so disappointing right there. We almost did it, man. And I could have the sad thing is, I didn't need to go down there, because I never defeat Dracula with weapons in Part 4. I just whip him in his head. I could have went up top and just farmed the chicken leg. I didn't need to go down there and get all that. But I had forgot. I hadn't played the game in a while, and I forgot. You didn't need to get a full turkey drop down there. Cheated us out of our 1 credit clear, man. That was disappointing, but it is what it is. Stuff like that's gonna happen in retro games. That's just the way the ball bounces, you know. Still was disappointing though. See, it's necessary for me to indulge in the Sanderson Farms drop with the boomerangs. See, the good thing about Castlevania 4, you can whip diagonally. So you can actually do extensive damage to Dracula just by, you know, diagonally whipping upwards. You don't really need it's not like the old school Castlevania game where you could only whip forward, man. As long as you know those fireball patterns that he throws out, you're pretty good. All right, we got 40 in, so we're going for the magic 51 again, guys. Oh, come on. Favorite one compared to Belmont's Revenge on... Oh, okay. Yeah, compared to Belmont's Revenge on Game Boy. I think the best one on Game Boy probably is the third one. The third one you could actually... You got a little bit of control over your character. I mean, you know, you play as a girl in that one, but... I mean, you can actually crouch and crawl in that game. You know? Or not crouch, you can actually kneel down and then, you know, scoot around and crawl like that. Just like you could in Part 4, man. I mean, the controls in the first 2 Game Boy titles were so tight, man. Christopher walked like a turtle in those games. Okay, we're about to get 50 in the next wave. All right, let's go for 51 here. Maybe 51 is the lucky number here. Oh, whoa. See, the advanced ones captivated my heart due to the music and it being a Metroidvania. All right, about to get another one here. A lot of these Terminator games are always tough though, man. Even though they're doing a collaboration, man, these games are no joke, man. Oh, the health just dropped. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're being cheap with the health drops, man. They are being mad cheesy with those health drops. Holy crap. They drop and just disappear off screen and you can't get them. That's such garbage there. I do not like. That's not right, man. That is just total nonsense. Why give me a health drop if it's just gonna disappear, man? That's crazy. That's the only thing, that's my only gripe in this whole game. I know I've said that before, but I'm going to say it again. I don't like that they do that. That's just insane right there. Yeah, I know my score is, yeah. I'm going to max out my score in a minute. Oh man, what's this? Okay, so we got an option to get something here. I have no idea what to get here. Oh my god. What do I want to get? I don't even know the guns. I don't know. What's going on, Stellar? Why would they do that, man? Give you an option. Why can't they just give you a gun and just leave it at that, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're doing the random luck of the draw type of deal there. So if you get the wrong gun right there, maybe I should have got Ed 209's gun. I don't know, man. That is a powerful gun, but I don't know how it's gonna do against the boss fight. Oh, hate that when they do that nonsense. They've never did that in the game up till now. Oh, this is it right here. Oh, they make Terminators. Oh, this is the boss here. Oh my god, guys. Dude! See what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Yeah, this is the garbage. This is what I'm saying. This is where you. This is what I was talking about. So, yeah. So this gun probably is not going to do it, man. Yeah, you're screwed, I think. I didn't get the right gun, man. So unfortunate, but I didn't know they had, you know, these other Terminators too, man. They actually try to mess you up. Holy crap. Let me just focus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, look at this. Why do they do this again? Oh. Screwed it up, man. Yep, I screwed it up. Yeah, we're not going to do it, guys. I lost both of my guns now. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. That's fine, though. They give you, you know, that luck of the draw thing they give you, man. Once you mess that up, I might have been all right with the spread shot. But yeah, there's no amount of focus in the world. You're not going to do it if you don't have the right power up. You can focus all you want in this. It's not going to happen. It is unfortunate, but... It's all good. What have we learned? We learned we got to get here with more lives, don't we? Yep. We got one more life and we lost it. Still have a tunnel. Yeah, but what's going on, Retro Demergy? Yep. Yep. It's not gonna happen, sadly. God, I lost it. Did I lose it? Oh God. Ooh. The thing is, man, you have to keep the gun, man. And I botched it. I must have changed back. I changed back by accident. Oh, I changed back, man. The guns. Oh, man. Yeah, I changed. I got rid of the laser gun by accident, man. Oh, dude. This is not going... Unless we get lucky enough to get another drop here. Probably is not going to... God. Crap. Man. Oh, guys, I gotta focus. If I'm missing any chat here, I do apologize. Gosh. Oh, man. Yep. Doo-doo. Dude, oh, what happened? Oh, I switched back. Oh, man. Oh, I switched back. Oh, man. Yeah. Yep. So, for those that were wondering why I was stacking up lives, that's why. I knew this boss fight was going to be insane. So why did we farm lives for an hour and a half? This is now you're... Holy crap, guys. That fight sucks. That fight freaking sucks right there, man. Holy crap. You talk about a brother being scared to death right there. I thought sure those lives were going... Oh my god, dude. Woo! I was scared to death right there. Like there, I know Stellar says concentrate, but you have to have the lives and you have to have the guns in that fight. You are not gonna beat that game. You're not beating this with a standard gun. Holy crap, man! I'll take it. Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Oh, guys, if I missed, hey, what up, Atlas? Good to see you, man. If I missed any chat, I had to be in focus mode right there, guys. My bad if I missed anybody coming in. It was not on purpose. Oh. Woo, that fight, man. Oh, Jesus, man. Jesus. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Oh. Oh, you want the Ed 209 gun. Oh, that's the gun you want. I thought that, Stellar. I thought that was the gun you wanted, but... Whew. Oh my god, guys. Alright. Dude, that was such a close call, man. 11... See, it seemed like 11 lives were still a lot, but no. No. 11 lives, you might as well would have had 5 lives in this game. Alright, guys, another one in the books. We took that down. Thank God. Thanks for the GG, Rex. See if I missed anybody. Yeah, we had it with lives to spare, Stellar. Indeed, man. G and Twitch, yeah, thanks for coming in. If I did not speak to you, good to see you. Retro Demergy. I think I gave you a shout out, my dude, but let me, if I did not, let me give you another one. Stellar Death. I can't even remember. Did I give you a shout, Stellar? I think I did. But I'm going to give you another one as well, man. Just to make sure I got you. Woo! Woo, that was a miracle there, boy. Woo-hoo! Yeah, that game's no joke right there, dude. We spent an hour and a half, it seems like, farming lives in that. I knew it would be bad, though. Because when I seen Mr. Yeti do that boss, I knew it would be bad. That's why I was not going to go up there with like 10 lives or something. And like, you know you're not going to stand a chance beating it. I know that did suck, guys, for me to farm lives for over an hour. I do get it. That was not the most entertaining stream. I get it. But you see why we did that now. So I believe, guys, this is a 1 credit clear. I don't think we used a continue in this game. I mean, I don't know if you can count that. I farm live, so can we really count that as a 1 credit clear? I don't know. I think I'm going to count it as a 1 credit clear, though. They put it in the game, so I used it. So, yeah, game is doable. That boss is intense. Yes, sir, it is, man. That's putting it mildly, Stellar, that boss. You know what? I saw that boss a while back, but I forgot all the junk that he did. I forgot like T-800s come on either side of you. I forgot about the fact that he throws missiles from underneath him. I thought like I could actually get there with a spread shot and just mess him up like that. But yeah, there's a lot to that boss. Yeah, you're definitely gonna lose some lives on that. Because when I saw Yeti do that, I kind of forgot all the defenses that boss has, but okay, guys. Well, my nerves are shot. Oh my God, guys. So what I'm going to do, guys, I generally do take Wednesdays off as a rule of thumb. But I'm going to be back, God willing, on Thursday. And we're going to do, what do we got next? Rocket Knight Adventures. Rocket Knight Adventures. That should be another great game. A little less stressful. Rocket Knight Adventures is tough, but it doesn't have a boss like that. That final boss on that game is not bad at all. Jeez, man. I mean, there's nothing like getting to a boss and thinking you're going to lose, and then you get a win. It's epic, but at the same time, it's very stressful, man. You guys don't know how nervous I was getting right there with those 11 lives and just wondering, am I going to do it? Oh, am I going to beat this boss? Or am I going to have to start the whole game over and spend another hour farming lives? That's the beauty of retro, though. Retro puts you on the edge. Oh, but we did it. We got another one down. Let me throw my Discord out. I'm sure a lot of you guys are on Discord, but if you've not joined, make sure you get over there and make sure you join that. We do a lot of good stuff in there. Post some of your gaming collections or memorabilia that you've collected over the years, and if you got some game footage that you'd like me to see, or a 1 credit clear of something, post it in there, man. I'd love to see it. But this game is a masterpiece. This is one of the best Sega Genesis games out there, guys. If you've not played this, don't go by the final boss. Play the game. I literally have the only thing I have bad to say about this game, I know I've said it like 6-7 times on stream, is the fact that when you see a gun drop go down, if you scroll off the screen, the gun disappears. That right there, I'm not a fan of. Because there were several times in this game where I could have picked up a gun upgrade, but when I killed an enemy, the gun would drop down, and then when I go down to get it, it wasn't there. So that would be my main gripe in this game. But other than that, perfect, flawless game, dude. Like, I love this. And you guys don't hear me say that very often when I play a game. I added Jungle Strike to the queue as well, guys. So we did Desert Strike probably almost a year ago. So I want to see how Jungle Strike is going to treat us. That game was no joke either. The first one, man. Maybe Jungle Strike will treat me a little more pleasant, but weapon switch in this game is wonky. That was your complaint, Stellar. See, now I didn't mind that. That kind of reminded me of Contra Alien Wars. The fact that as long as you had your primary weapon in the second slot and you died, you still got to keep it. That to me is a wonderful element of a game, rather than just losing a life and losing every weapon. You know, they could have done that. That's why you have to be so careful, man. Especially with that last boss fight we got into, man. If you lose a weapon, if you lose a good weapon, man, you're out of it. You're just out of the game, man. But yeah, guys, had a good time, man. I can go to sleep a happy man. And like I said before, I think that was a 1 credit clear, man. So that was really awesome. I always like leaving the stream on a happy note, man. You know, we get a win. I don't have to ponder this, go to sleep, and have it bother me. Because if I didn't beat this game, that would have bothered me. I'm not a fanatic or anything like that. I mean, it's one of those things, man. I'm kind of passionate about, you know, beating a game, like, especially after I've accumulated like 40, 50 lives. It's like, man, 50 lives and we still didn't beat it. I think I would have cried on stream, guys, honestly. Jeez. Oh. But anywho, guys, it's been a wonderful time. Always good hanging out with you fine folks. And let me see who is on here. A lot of people I don't recognize. Let's see, we got Rush Pirate 1, he's on. Abby Jams. Oh, you know what our buddy Proto Shield 15 is playing? He's playing Batman Forever, guys. I heard that was a very trolly game. It looked awful. It looked like a cross between Mortal Kombat and Ark or something. I don't know. I didn't like the way that game looked. I think you played that, Stellar, at some point. Yeah. I don't know why they changed the engine of the game like that. They should have just kept it. They should have kept the look how it was in the first couple Batman games, you know. Of course, they like to, you know, developers like to do something different. I get it. He's got 32 on though. Why don't we go over there and pay him a visit? He drops by the stream every now and then, so go over there and show him a little love. Let's see, Proto Shield 15. All right. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Double salutes. Much love to you all. I'm glad we knocked that out. And yeah, so we're gonna take Wednesday off. But I'll be live like the rest of the week up until unless something changes. I'll be live the rest of the week, excluding tomorrow, up until Tuesday. But yeah, peace, love, and prosperity. And you guys take care. Have a wonderful day tomorrow and a wonderful evening. Captain Jack Stream.